What's up? Crash, hello Saberwind, Glitch, thank you for the good luck. Not quite. Mr. Noman, how's it going? What up, YouTube chat? How's it going, Pro Gamer? Hyphen Coda Charlie. Progress, and thank you for the 37-month resub, and thank you for the good luck. Mambo number 5. That's good. Okay, we'll probably just start. KOTK sucks. Oh no. Wait. Okay, Moist. What happened? I like caught the first part of Breath of the Wild, and then what was it? I think I left when I saw you miss Tree Wind Bomb. I was like, this noob. You missed the deer by like a pixel. Oh no. And then you have to redo everything. Oh, that's bad. And of course, by me leaving at Tree Wind Bomb, it's more like I just had to go and do other stuff. I'm not toxic. Not like a pace pal or anything. But yeah, missing the deer is definitely cringe. And it's such a big time loss too. A store-wide, thank you for the 52-month resub. Is that pace belt? Yeah, that's me. You got me. Hey, what's up, Gambit? That'll work. Should you chat on YouTube or Twitch? Whichever you prefer. Isn't that such a cool wind bomb? I just got rebounded into the the right spot. See, you knew it wouldn't work, but Cloud had said something as you placed circle, so you couldn't hear exactly. Blame women, oh my goodness. That is kind of crazy, Moist. I don't know. Sounds a little suspicious. It's a blaze run. That should be fine. I'm not getting quite as good angles on this though. No, Kuhako, I'm currently second place. Yo, what's up, Prentice? Hello, Diz. Yeah, I'm getting sent further to the right than I want. Which could be that I need to turn a little bit more or something. Yellow's an interesting one. Doesn't that mean... Because I have a blue kind of accent light, which blue, I think, was kind of picked arbitrarily. But how would that look with yellow at the bottom? It'll probably look pretty cool. Yo, what's up, VV? Hello, MZ. I'm having trouble with one of the puzzles in the witness, and MZ said you could help. This is toxic behavior. Ah, look at her. Heh. She knows it's toxic. Premature blowing right there. Kuhako, please. I know what I'm doing. Please don't try and backseat. If you are so knowledgeable about these wind bombs, then go get the world record yourself. Do you have to wait for the skew? Okay, so skew and ragdoll are different. Skew is just the angle that you store, right? And you use that stored angle to clip through walls. Ragdoll, okay, here. So I have skew, right? No, I don't. So skew is gone, but every time I do a shield jump mid-air and unequip my shield before I've completed that shield jump, I will get glitched ragdoll state, right? So right now, if I were to like run over here and try and blow myself up, you see I don't get launched, right? But I don't have skew. I do this, I run over here, I don't get launched, right? Skew is just the angle that you store. So if I were to go right here, I think that should give me a skew. Yeah, see, I have a little skew. As long as I unequip my shield before I complete the shield jump, then I will maintain my skew. But because I've done a shield jump and unequipped my shield, I will be given glitched ragdoll state. So they are different, but essentially clipping through a wall requires you to have skew and will also, as a side effect, give you glitched ragdoll state. But that's why we actually reuse the skew for magnesis to clip into stasis, right? And the only reason you can do that is because skew is not related, or skew is not the same thing as ragdoll, right? basically, as long as I unequip my shield before the skew animation happens, I will maintain my skew, but it will act as a quick fix for being able to do a wind bomb inside the shrine. Right, that's why this works. Yo, what's up, Kristen? Hello, Drew. Thank you for the good looks. What up, Nightmare? Dude, the Cleo picture is really good. I'm getting a lot of snapback right now. Yeah, I'm like super consistently landing a little far right. Was 1.0 Breath of the Wild a lot crazier with glitches compared to 1.6 and... no. So 1.0 is basically the same as 1.6. With the only difference, or like the major difference is just that the loading times are a lot slower. Wow. It's like I can't... I'm just not landing in the right spot. Yeah, a lot of the glitches that we have now are like... They were discovered after they stopped updating the game, so it's like they had no way to fix them because they weren't known. So it's basically the same. Okay, I think we'll just try and start a run, see if I can get something going. Yeah, like in Tears of the Kingdom, for instance, right? We use version 1.0 because it has a bunch of glitches that you don't have access to in later versions, and that's because they saw all the glitches that people were finding on release and decided to patch them. But with Breath of the Wild, the glitch hunting scene was a lot slower to find all the like super broken stuff, so it's kind of a blessing. Hey, what's up, Dirtblog Man? Yeah, I wonder if people just didn't like find all the glitches so quickly, then would it have gone the same way as Breath of the Wild? But ultimately, it doesn't feel like that would be possible anymore. Especially given how easy the glitches were to like find. Oh, that's French. I gotta change that. Yeah, we'll just do that now. There we go. Good evening, Blinky. Wait. Can glitch ragdoll affect wind bombs other than completely canceling them? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I think when you have glitched ragdoll state, and you do like a quick fix, that changes the angle that you get sent by the wind bomb a little bit. It's kind of hard to tell, but like when you're doing the wind bomb, it definitely looks like the angle you get sent is different. And I want to say where you do the quick fix also has an impact on like what launch angle you get. But like if you were to do the shield jump unequipped from the spot where you're trying to wind bomb versus doing it, you know, a little bit farther back. But it's something that I think you could test with task tools right now, but I don't have the task tools set up, so. Hello, Phoenix Dragon. How many hours do I have total? I think it's probably nearing 10K, but not quite there yet. Wait, hold up. There's a question about headshots and body shots that I saw. I'll try and scroll up, or you can post it again. Yo, Fred. Thank you for the 31-month resub. Yeah, I'm streaming on both. Bit of a multi-streamer these days. Yo, what's up, Art Lover? Doing pretty well. How are you? Is it intentional to not get a headshot on Ganon with the bomb arrows? No. With Ganon, you want as many headshots as possible. With the other, or with like Water Blight, there are intentional body shots, right? And that's because we're trying to kill Water Blight before it has a chance to get up and warp away. But with Calamity Ganon, it's like... where it's like Calamity Ganon phase 1, it doesn't have that same mechanic, right? Because once you knock Water Blight down, after a certain amount of damage is dealt, while Water Blight's on the ground, it will get up again. And so when it gets up, it warps to the other side of the room. And so that is kind of slow. So we used to actually have to like knock Water Blight down twice. But being able to do it without the warp is like 4 seconds faster, I think. But it requires very precise control of the damage you're dealing, because you want to deal most of the damage before, or at least a lot of the damage before you knock Water Blight down, which requires those like body shots. But yeah, with Calamity Ganon, it's like, it's optimal to get as many headshots as possible. Because then you'll have dealt like the most amount of damage possible. What's up, Moldy? Yeah, it is actually so weird seeing familiar names in YouTube chat. It's just like every time. Huh? Yeah, exactly. Say Anya.
Ooh.
Can't wait for people to figure out how to BLSS or something similar on Switch 2. So, I mean, they didn't intentionally patch it. It was more of a side effect. And I would be surprised if somebody found something in that. Like, you can do the smuggle part of the glitch, but the step up has just been fixed. And really, the big thing is the step up. Allowing you to do this and like hover. That's too far low. That is like 3 in a row that I went too far left. Ow. It's okay, this is a warm-up. You know what that means. Another month has passed. It's true. Zesty, thank you for the 20-month resale. Did you know that every time a month passes, a month passes? That's pretty good Amiibo RNG. I mean, it was not great. It was like 3 scans. Not bad, but... wow, I'm quite frankly surprised. Should do a hand cam. I mean, maybe at some point. Oh, Jesus. Where's the why am I getting so much snapback? Like every couple of runs. Or attempts at this wind bug. Yeah, I would say there's a difference between like input display and hand cam. Because yeah, with the input display, it just shows what buttons I'm pressing, which I think is useful, and gives you like a very clear indication of what I'm pressing when, which can help you like figure out certain things. But yeah, the thing that the hand cam gives you is like physically how am I holding the controller and how am I doing these inputs, which yeah, I would say is also valuable. It's just like I do technically have a second camera. I could hook it up. I don't know, crotch cam. Maybe one day. But... yes. See, the other camera is for Cleo. Dude, I don't get it. Why am I landing so far right? Hey, what's up, Yo-Yo? Who's Cleo? Cleo is my brother's girlfriend's cat. And so I'll sometimes go and cat sit. And when I do, I'll bring my setup and then have a cat cam. No, you can use a controller with extra buttons. There are many, well, I don't know about many, but there are definitely third-party controllers that have like the extra grip buttons that you're allowed to use. Yo, what's up, Integral? Hot Diesel, thank you for the 30-month resub. 30 months of funding Cleo's lifestyle. Hey, there's a really good picture of Cleo in the Discord today. Yeah, we'll just assume that's fine. Hey, what's up, Chapel? Thank you, Ibix. Is Cliff or Gamer harder? I would say that... I mean, I would say Gamer is harder, because there's more stuff that's, like... There are more variable parts to it. Right, like you have to have the circle placement, the bullet time entry, and the turn angle all like lined up properly. But it's also interesting because like with Cliff, you just have to run in a direction and then make sure your like square placement and bullet time entry is correct. So, you know, it's probably more specific in that there's only, or like there are fewer bomb placement configurations that will work, but Gamer just has more stuff to worry about. At least that's how I've always thought about it. Have you thought about doing vertical streaming on YouTube? I've seen that it's a thing, but I haven't really thought too much about it. Maybe I'll try it. I don't know. I wonder how much it helps. Also, I think I've seen people say that the vertical live stream chat is different from the horizontal live stream chat, which seems weird. Also, like, how many people watching a vertical live stream are actually chatting? I don't know. Are you getting your world record back from moldy meatballs? I don't know, maybe. Like, I'm pretty sure it's a separate chat from what I've seen online. but I'm not sure. Because it doesn't really make sense, I don't think. Or maybe it does. You have, like, yeah, 3 chats to read. You think it is a separate chat? Isn't that, like, weird? But yeah, it wouldn't really... Like, I could just probably disable vertical chat or something. I don't know. Vertical as in, like YouTube Shorts, right? Or TikTok on your phone. Instead of being 1920 by 1080, it would be flipped, rotated. Get rotated? No! Gonna unsub because you answer everyone except me. Oh, alright, buddy. Let's see you later. LMAO. Will you speak on the drama? No. No comment. I've talked to my lawyers.
Ooh.
Hey, what's up, Unix? What drama? I don't know. That's the secret. Wait, how did I pick that fish up? That's actually kind of crazy. Literally dropping the base? True. Somebody's got to make a dubstep remix of Breath of the Wild music. I just... I'm still... Is it kind of funny behavior? This streamer hasn't answered my question. While there are like 15 at least other people asking questions. Therefore, I'm unsubbing. you have any tips on how to keep flying forward when doing BLSS? Wait, what do you mean, keep flying forward? What shrine do I struggle with? Probably mag is the hardest one for me. Is that wind bomb the angle that we're trying to get sent at? It's super easy to just take too much fall damage and die. I don't think that works, yeah. But yeah, if you're including like the outside of the shrine as well, or like travel between the shrines, then it might still be mag, but stasis or cryo, maybe cryo? I don't know. Like keep doing BLSS so you don't fail, or so you don't fall. I mean, it's just about maintaining a consistent rhythm. If you're if you move through the neutral position quick enough, then Link doesn't fall down. It's more like when you kind of break that rhythm while the stick is in the neutral position, that's what causes you to fall. So just make sure that you're like consistently flicking left and right. Bosh, call it. Oh my goodness. Dude, can you believe that Moist actually does fast midair Bosch Kala? I think we gotta like ban him. I don't know if he actually does it in any like of his PBs, but the fact that he even tried it is ban worthy. In my opinion. And we've got a second staff member to agree. Moist, Goulash, your days are numbered. You can move the controller instead of your fingers. I find that helpful. I don't know that I've heard anyone do that. That sounds terrible. Are we talking about like BLSS? How is that? That just seems so much less stable. Pinch the stick with your left and then shake the controller with your right. Yeah, but like, I could see potentially pinching the stick like this and then moving your left hand like this. If that makes sense, right? But like physically moving the controller itself with your right hand, I don't know. That's just how are you gonna go like straight left and right without any movement up and down from the stick? I feel like your thumb is just gonna have so much more, or like your left hand moving is gonna have so much more, That's not it? Well then, I don't think I understand. When you say moving the controller, I'm imagining your right hand is moving the controller. Which you're just having like a larger object move. You can't move your thumb fast. Okay, so the secret is that you don't need to move your thumb fast for BLSS. I do it because I find it the most like consistent and comfortable for my rhythm. But if you move your thumb probably half as fast as I do, but you just make sure that you're flicking through the neutral position, you will still accelerate at pretty much the same speed, maybe a little bit slower. Right, there is a max acceleration to BLSS, and yeah, you do not need to move the stick as fast as I do to go as fast as I do. In fact, if you look at Moldy Meatballs, right, he flicks the stick a lot slower, but gets faster slides than I do.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
So, it's like a common misconception. You used to grab your, let's see, you used to grab the thumbstick between your left and index finger, like you pinch it, and then move the controller with both right and also wiggle. Yes, that's what I'm imagining. I don't know, it just feels not stable. The stick isn't being moved side to side, more up and down. Okay. I've only seen, I think, one person move the stick up and down. Because then you're like, you can hold the, you can move Link up and down, right? And then have him moving to the side. Which, like, you'll move in whatever direction is backwards relative to Link. So you'd be like moving sideways. Which is like interesting, right? Because technically it's not worse, assuming you like are able to know where you're going. But I feel like it would be harder to tell where you're going. Used to not be able to do it without your thumb slipping off. I know some people have gotten like the thumbstick grips. But I've never tried it.
Svegliati.
Oh, but yeah, the one person that I know who would flick up and down was Loop, the legend. It was so interesting just watching and like, huh?
Ti guiderà
Hold
dopo
up.
il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Like, you can do it, but nobody else has ever done it. Personally, I like to use my teeth. It's highly efficient. I could see it, yeah. Gotta upload a video of face cam, I guess. At that point. Messi or CR7? See, isn't it crazy? Cristiano Ronaldo has like a YouTube channel. That guy is so giga famous. He like created his channel, put out the announcement, and then instantly got like
Link,
1 billion subs.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
But I'm not too much of a soccer fan myself. Okay, 231. Yo, Veggie, thank you for the 3-year resub. Holy moly. Have a small scar on your palm? Oh, snap. From Mario Party. I mean, it's dangerous, yeah. They, like, tell you not to play the minigames in a certain way nowadays. Wasn't there that, like, tug of war game? Where they're like, alright, don't do it this way. Even though that's, like, the optimal way to hold your controller. You better not. It's dangerous. Hello, Darbar. Hard to be when there's literally no TV left as of this generation. Yeah, I don't know. I think even back when I was growing up, I wasn't really watching like sports. My brother did. I think only like one of us actually would pay attention to sports.
Ooh.
Telling me not to do it just makes you want to do it more. True. You're like, oh, so that's how you're supposed to play it. Okay, give me you and you. Double bypass Zuggle? What does that even mean? When I read double bypass, I think of like surgery. I don't know. Double bypass? Is that some like heart surgery? Are they zuggling? I don't know if I trust that. I don't want them to have like 2 or even 10 like scalpels attached to their hand. Oh my god. I really thought today was gonna go better than this. I'm not hitting anything. Literally nothing I've done has been like good today. But it is what it is. Just gotta warm up. Yo, what's up, Huiwen? Yeah, so you need to practice to get the world record. So, you know, if I reset every single time that I couldn't get world record, I would never play the like ending part of the run. And then when I get there on world record pace, I would just fail, right? True, but it says for world record. Yeah, okay, so do you want me to like only ever put for world record if I'm like resetting all the time? The goal is world record, but like practice is part of that, right? You think you Infant B? Oh, widening the chat? Yeah, that could be cool. You've scanned Toon Link 500 times. There's actually, okay, what's really interesting about Amiibo scans is there's a hidden pity system. So if you get like, oh, you got it? Okay. If you get 4 like small, wait, I think it's like 4 big hits in a row, then your next Amiibo scan is gonna be like guaranteed to be a great hit. So it's like if you do 4 scans in a row that aren't, I think it has to be like the same Amiibo, but like you do 4 scans in a row without getting the drop table that has a chance for like the rare items, then the next scan is going to be a guaranteed like hit from that drop table that has all the rare items. And so what you can do is actually like save scum it. So you do 1 scan with an Amiibo. If you get one of the big hit items, then you save, move the date up 1 day, and then scan the Amiibo again. If you get a great hit, right? If you get something from the drop table with the rare items, then you reset. Because what you want to set up is a situation where your save file has scanned the same Amiibo 4 times and gotten 4 drops from the like worse drop table, so that on the 5th time you're guaranteed to get a drop from that more rare drop table. And so then from that save you can just keep on re-rolling the Amiibo by like, you know, reloading and trying again, and you'll always get a result from the rarer drop table. So it's going to be a lot more efficient if you're trying to fish for a single like piece. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it has to be like literally the same Amiibo with the same ID. So like it's really nice for casual gaming to be able to do that. Because I did that with the Twilight Bow, I think, and any of those like special weapons. Since normally they have such a low drop rate.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta.
Do I practice off stream? Yeah. It's like not, it's not that much most of the time, but you know, with any percent, I've been doing a lot of like practice with the wind bombs. Hey, maybe thank you for the 8-month reset. Using the random tag on your Amiibo. Yeah, that is faster for sure. if you can just infinitely scan.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Yeah, it's a region difference.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il
See ya, my
risveglio
man.
dal tuo
And yeah, we use the European version, or rather we set our region to Europe, because then you get like France French as opposed to Canadian French. And I believe like France French is a couple of frames faster than Canadian French. And that's like the only difference, I think. That, and then, yeah, obviously the title image.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Yo, what's up, Dan? It's also more elegant. But like the voice acting, I think, is the same, right? I think the way you're supposed to tell between European French and Canadian French is that Shika is capitalized in one of them, and I don't remember which. Well, yeah, I guess there might be more differences in terms of the dialogue, but I want to say that, well, for any percent, I'm pretty sure the only difference is like the capitalization of Shika, but there might be other things. I'm not sure. Also, yeah, it saves a couple of frames, and it's like it's not hard to do, right? You just have to go and change the region in your system settings. So it's more like a you might as well do it sort of deal, as opposed to like the level of competition being super high. I mean, like, you know, use any advantage you can, but is it possible to get ragdoll? Oh yeah, yeah. You can get a ragdoll cancel out the monk. It's just like super rare. In fact, yesterday I got a bomb's gold by getting a perfect wind bomb. It didn't get the ragdoll cancel, but I landed like right in front of the monk. I think if I was maybe a little bit higher or like a little bit luckier, it would have been even better. Oh my goodness, look at this. A Requiem of Spirit SR. Nope. We want you. I guess I'll take you. And then I want these. Dude, he's trying to use he's trying to use Twitch emotes in YouTube chat. Don't worry, I'm a pro at pretending emotes are there because my 7TV doesn't work. I live that. I don't live that. Dude, I swear? It's actually so difficult to do this wind bomb. Today. Like yesterday, it was fine. Day before, it was fine. But today, I can't do it. Oh. Oh, there it is. Also, yeah, whenever I open up YouTube after stream, Beast is the first thing that pops up. It's like the very first slot on YouTube is always his live stream. I wonder if YouTube is like trying to push live streams more right now, or if they've always been doing that. Yeah, I've been getting so much of this, where it's like, if it is going the right direction, then it just doesn't have enough distance to make it over. Your friend works in YouTube streaming plus shorts, and they're pushing it hard. Ah, I see. So what you're saying is I should actually just go back to Hundo right now? Try and cash in on the algo. That makes sense though, because yeah, it definitely, I've been noticing that there's always Beast's live stream at this like top of my page. You're gonna chat using your personal account? Yeah. It'll dox you. I'll be like, oh my goodness, this is Requiem of Spirit, guys. That's his account. Is it like your full your full legal name? How do you downgrade your version to 1.6? Okay, so there's a couple of... Wait, that should work, right? Yeah. There's a couple of ways to do it. You can factory reset your Switch, which will get rid of all of the update data from all of your games. And then if you turn off auto updates and use a physical copy of the game, then you'll be playing off of whatever version is like loaded onto the cartridge. So that's potentially 1.0 or 1.5 or 1.6. I think those are like the 3 versions that you could get. Basically, they started selling updated cartridges post like 2019. So, yeah, that's one way to get 1.6 right now. The other is through Homebrew, where you can like hack your Switch. If you have a launch Switch, it's easier to do that than if you have like an OLED or one of the later Switches. Maybe you think he can be 1.3.1 on Breath of the Wild? .3.1. That's so weird. I guess it can be 1.3.1. Interesting. Well, anyway, basically, you want 1.6. Everything else is going to be slower, but like realistically, not that bad. You would still rather play on a version with DLSS than not. Did someone take my world record? So Moldy Meatballs got the world record for any percent about 6 months ago, I think. Maybe 7 months by this point. Okay, we're probably fine. Everyone will know it's me because it's my message, or because your message would be something stupid. Yeah, that's true. Okay, but do you remember when you had like used your alt account, and I like didn't realize it was you? I don't even remember what you said. I think I had like ignored you or something. Or, okay, not ignored. I read the message and then I didn't respond to it because there was something else I was responding to. Look. Somebody unsubbed earlier because I didn't answer their questions while I was busy answering other people's questions. So, you know what? That's how it goes. Where do the profile names come from? Oh, this is just like random, I think. Right, this is my homebrewed Switch, so isn't it like question mark, period, and I don't remember what the last one is. Oh my goodness. YouTube moderation at its finest. Wouldn't factory resetting your Switch lose your save data? Yes. Well, actually, so there's probably ways to keep your save data, but yeah, you would need to make sure that you don't just erase all of your save data if you want to keep it. I personally have never done the factory reset, so I don't know how it works, but yeah, I imagine having your save data on the SD card would probably work. Also, your save data for like Breath of the Wild would not be compatible if you've played on version like 1.8. I'm pretty sure you can't, like, once your save data has been used for a later version, I don't think it's compatible with earlier versions. I could be wrong about that, but I think that's what I've heard.
Link, dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
It may try to auto update. I think it's also like if you do the factory reset and then you try and like boot up the game, if you connect to the internet, then it will just constantly be like, "Oh, you want to update? There's a new update available." So it's kind of annoying because you have to like say no to that every time. But yeah, it's like, you know, I wish there was an easier way to downpatch, but Nintendo says no. You know you want to update. You think of all the new features. Do you think Zelda knows how to bake banana bread? Actually no. I don't think banana bread exists in Hyrule.
Svegliati.
Hey, what's up, petite? Thank you for the best of luck.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
Yeah, seeing more familiar names in the YouTube chat. Yo, Arek, thank you for the 53-month resub. Yeah, they have bananas and they have bread. So, like, really, somebody should just innovate. You could make, like, a killing. People will be like, wait, this is so moist and tasty. I mean, you make pizza in Tears of the Kingdom and it blows everyone's mind. Is that even true? Do you guys remember the KFC challenge in Tears of the Kingdom? Oh, man. That was really funny. So, for those who don't know, at the beginning of, like, Tears of the Kingdom speedrunning, and, like, I guess Tears of the Kingdom being released, KFC decided to do a, like, promotion where they put up a bounty
Link,
for, like, a speedrun
Link.
category of...
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla
I
mappa
think it was
della
like you
tua
had to
tavoletta
collect
sceicca.
a certain set of herbs and then cook fried chicken in the game. And whoever did that fastest by the deadline would win like a golden drumstick statue or trophy. I forget what they claimed the dollar value of the trophy was, but presumably it was not actually as expensive as they said. don't think you were allowed to use glitches though. But yeah, it was really funny. Like, this is literally KFC. Yeah, so if you want to get rid of your Korok seeds, you're going to have to learn prompt entanglement. So if you look up prompt entanglement on YouTube, it'll give you a clue. I don't know how to do that. But there are guides on how to do it out there. Because basically, what you can do with prompt entanglement is misalign your cursor in your inventory. And so you're able to select the Korok seeds as if they had the same kind of prompt as, I don't know, like some material. So like a Moblin Fang or something similar. And then you're able to like hold Korok seeds and then drop them. And that will get rid of them from your inventory. So like there is a way to do it. But you know, it's not super simple. So I wouldn't be able to like tell you how to do it. But you can find ways of doing it. Yeah, it's hold prompt entanglement. That's the one. Oh, snap. Wait, Rick. That would be helpful. I'm currently, YOLOing it, you could say. How did that work? Are there commands? Can I type /mod and have it mod somebody in YouTube? So when Rec offers, it's helpful. When I offer, it's who is this guy? Hey, Teabag, look, if you're actually offering, that would be very helpful. Thank you very much. But I wasn't sure that you were serious. Oh my goodness. All right, you just click their name. Okay. Yo, more free labor. Oh, that killed me. Add as moderator. It does. Sure. There we go. And then, all right, Penguin. If you're down. Thank you very much. Ain't. There we go. Now I've got mods. I can... Sure. You know what, Rick? I can double your pay. Two times 0 is, in fact, 0. I'm using this thing called an Amiibo. So it emulates the Amiibo. And then I almost dropped it onto my desk. And it randomizes the ID after I scan it, so I can scan just like infinite Amiibos if I wanted. Wow, I am actually having so much trouble with this wind bomb today. Do you need to put the Amiibos on there, or does it come with the Amiibos loaded? Mine came with them loaded, but it doesn't have like all of the Amiibos, I think. Like, I want to say some of the newer Amiibos did not, were not included, but maybe it'll be a little bit different if you get one today. What's harder, getting the Bow of Light with IST or hold prompt entanglement? I would imagine hold prompt entanglement, but like for the use case that you are looking for, I'm not really sure. I've never tried it myself, which is why I would say it's harder. I think the Bow of Light, getting that with IST is pretty simple. And like I've technically done it before, so I want to say that's like pretty easy, but like my experience with it is in the speedrun context where there's a setup that I follow. And so
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
yeah, if you want to do it on your casual file, then you'll have to find a video that tells you how to do it. But yeah, I don't think it's too difficult to do. You just have to follow some steps. What do you have to do to be a mod? You have to be somebody that I already already know and trust to not go wild. Be a top runner, yes, actually. You need to be at least second. Wait, actually, Teabag, what's your like Great Plateau time in terms of a placement on the leaderboard?
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
What do I mean by technically? I don't know what I mean by technically. I lost where I said that. Was I talking about like Doing IST? There you go. You've done it. It's not terrible. You just recommend watching a video of it first, then follow along. Yeah, so you would want to make sure you know what steps you're supposed to be doing. Like, watch it through, and then go back and try to follow it the second time. That makes sense. You gotta have a 23, no exceptions. It doesn't matter what game, but you gotta get a 23. That'd be a good bit. Is 23 on A Link to the Past fine? It's gotta be, because they added rec. Oh, Ari Ben, thank you for the 10 bits. Appreciate that. Yo, what's up, Malfunctional? I use a Pro Controller. But yeah, OEM. Would not be caught dead using Joy-Cons. You think I play this game for fun? For the joy? No, I'm a pro. We're gonna grab you, and see one more. Grab you, and then, come on, one more. Dude, he literally tried to pick that up 4 or 5 times. Did you see that? The animation for Link's pickup played like over and over, and he just didn't pick it up. He was just scratching his butt. I don't know. What's my longest amiibo gacha? I think if I scan over like 5, then I just quit. So probably not anything too terrible. Didn't Cornflake during a race one time get like something over 10 scans without getting the fish? There we go. Hey, what's up, Run Rob? Playing this game for joy is a con itself. Fire emoji, pen emoji. What's the probability of not getting any fish on the best amiibo? I don't know. Don't you have like a... I think it's like a 12% chance of a carp and a 6% chance of a porgy per fish that gets scanned in. And then you gotta figure out like how many fish get scanned in. I am hitting literally everything right now. Taking the scenic route. Sure. Okay, that's fine. If you couldn't breathe, it would be just of the wild. I've thought about the idea of like... So if you look up, I think the world record for holding your breath is... It's like... somewhere around 30 minutes, maybe a little bit less. But basically, it's longer than the amount of time it takes to beat Breath of the Wild. So, technically, if that guy was as good at Breath of the Wild as I was, I'm not saying it's possible, but I'm saying... The thing is, if you were holding your breath, you would probably not want to be also trying to focus really hard on gaming to the best of your abilities. That didn't work. All right. Wait, that wasn't that really weird? I like stopped the momentum somehow. This is why Rec wanted to be mod. Yo, what's up, Jose? Give this guy a raise. Dude, imagine if that was the criteria. You'd be incentivized to like create alt accounts and then ban them. Brother, where... How do you get good launches here? No, no, no. Don't write that down. Also, I've banned so many... I've banned so many, like, random... not chatters, actually. Because they've never chatted. But so many accounts on Noman's stream Like that guy. Yeah, I would look at El Duende. His channel has some pretty good videos on it. And I want to say they might have a Discord server that you could join where they help people, like, fix their save files if you've, like, done a bunch of glitches and gotten into a weird state. But I'm not totally sure on that. Hello, Zelda Knowledge. And Happy New Year, Caleb.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, what's up, David? Oh, what? A little snap back there for the fans. Hey, what's up, Ace? Hello, Ninja Wolf. Oh, okay. Sure. I don't know. I'm getting owned today. I really didn't think it was gonna go like this. Getting kind of boomed by my lack of skill. Hey, what's up, Brian? When did I start doing the BTT scope clip? Somewhat recently. Basically, Liam had mentioned it again when I was practicing the like regular scope clip. And I was like, well, you know, I've tried it in the past, but I never really got super consistent with it. Like I didn't know how to do it consistently, and then he like told me the keys, and then it actually kind of works. So
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
yeah, so I usually on Twitch have a rule for like English only. I don't know if I should keep it for YouTube, because it's like, I don't know. It's like, it's so that, you know, I know what everything is saying and can moderate what people are saying in chat. But every time it gets brought up, it's like, there's always pushback. But like, if you guys speak in other languages, I will not be able to respond, because I do not. I'm not multilingual. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, it feels bad to like delete people's messages and whatnot for speaking in a different language, but I don't know.
Dirigiti al luogo
I don't know
segnato
what the right
sulla
play
mappa
is.
della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Oh, see you, Dan. There we go. So you can't speak Spanish in here? I don't know. I haven't decided. But yeah, like legitimately there is the, if somebody is saying slurs or similar, I would not be able to tell. So yeah, like if you want responses from like me at least, then you'll have to type in English. Also, what's up, cat? Where are the mother wing butterflies? Wait. Yeah, I would recommend going to where Beetle sells them. and just getting them from him. I think that's what I did. Because yeah, finding the insects is annoying. It's up ODB. Do the jump of the Papu? I'm not sure what you're talking about. And if we could not take the same message over and over, that would be desirable.
Svegliati.
Oh no.
Svegliati.
No, it won't help.
Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo sonno.
I will not be doing that. Whatever that means. It's a meme from an Argentinian speedrunner. I see. Well, it looks like whatever clip that's from is a different game. So I don't imagine I'll be able to do it. Anyway, it's up chaotic bunnies.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceika.
Yo, what's up, Judge? There we go. Dude, it's so interesting seeing, yeah, like message retracted. Like you can do that on YouTube. Oh, also, yeah, not yet. I haven't finished a run, and I haven't gotten anything that's like even decent, I would say. Yeah, right? Like, I'll see somebody retract a message, and then I'll be like, wait, what did they say? But, like, I don't even know, as the streamer. No. I don't know, man. The consistency is just not there. See, like, I look over and what did Smudge say? I don't know. I wasn't looking. And I'll never know. Perhaps we've given too much power to the viewer. So that clip can be done on any version, but we only do it for like 1.6 because you don't go to the bomb shrine first in later versions. You got called a doo-doo head? Oh my goodness. How am I ever gonna recover? Where's my Twitch retract? You have to be a mod for that. I see my mods occasionally. Will type something and then immediately delete it.
Svegliati.
Kind of wild that waterproof tea bag just assumed I was calling you a doo-doo
Quella
bag.
è una tavoletta shaker.
Doo-doo head.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
That is kind of wild. Or is it? Yeah, later versions were back to stasis BTB, or stasis and the BTB rat. Exactly. Okay, I can tell the difference between a message retracted and actually typing out message retracted. You could try though.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa
Yeah,
della
it's a
tua
greenie.
tavoletta shaker.
Okay. What was my first Zelda game? It was... Okay, I think it may have been Phantom Hourglass? Was it? Okay, because like... Yeah, I don't think I played any of the the other ones before it. Like Phantom Hourglass was on the DS, and I played, you know, a lot of DS games, but like I didn't play most of the console games until later. So it might be Phantom Hourglass. Wow, that was good. I don't really remember. Hey, what's up, Robbie? Well, thank you, Mako. Where did Tears go wrong? For you, it's that the fight was disappointing and pathetic? Do you mean as a speedrun? Or like a casual playthrough? Because I think speedrunning-wise, one of the big issues for me is that, yeah, the ending sequence is not as cool. You just get to skip everything.
Mm-hmm.
Can YouTubers tab out to do other things on their phone without paying premium? No, I don't think so.
Mm-hmm.
Or is that proving a point? Oh, holy. That was pretty good. You've talked about running it for years, but you need a Wii U. Here, I'll give you mine. It's right here. I'll just hand it to you. That's weird. You didn't take it. Okay, wait, so how does it work? Because at Zeldathon, you know, the DS runners were like using the Wii U, but I've never actually, like, I didn't know that you could play the game on Wii U. How random and significant is the lag? It's pretty significant, or rather, lag can definitely play a role, but I don't know how random it is. That's like one of the biggest things that I would like to figure out. Because it definitely is random to some degree. But like it might be more controllable than I give it credit for. Or rather, it definitely feels like it is more controllable than we like to think. That was a 59. Still 113. Okay. It's Wii U VC. Oh, okay. Yeah, fair enough. Thank you, Gab. Hey, what's up? Zabazcore. That should be fine. Dang, that could have been a gold, I think. If I just had like a slightly better E prompt. Okay, I didn't think that was gonna work, but I wanted to try it just because, you know, if this was gonna be a PB based run, it had to be first try. Oh. It's like physically repulsive gameplay. He's up Brazier. Hello, Thomas. Yeah, that was a good start. B55 is like only a couple seconds off PB, but things happen. Yeah, I actually got a gold on bombs yesterday, which was pretty solid. Well, it wasn't that big of a gold, but you know, that's not a segment I would have expected to gold. Nice. It's just like, come on, man. Can't you give me something? The current world record is a 22:57. Yeah, it's Zipsy Pole. That was pretty good though. The thing is, it's come to my attention that I really need to practice stasis slide. I've just been getting like 59 to like
Quella è una tavoletta sceika.
a minute.
Ti
on
guiderà
average
dopo il
on the
risveglio dal tuo
climbing the tree. And it's like it's consistent, and presumably that also means that the other slides have time to save as well, but it's most obvious with stasis. But yeah, we gotta clean that up. It's just like, it's the least fun part of the any percent grind for me, but it's very important. Yeah, glad I could help. Which video was it?
Link. Link. Dirigiti
How
al
many
luogo
hours? I
segnato
would say
sulla
it's
mappa della tua tavoletta scelta.
not too far under 10k, but like approaching that amount. And yeah, whistle sprinting is 80% the speed of regular sprinting. So that's why we do a combination of the two. That was like the 4 in a row where I got snapback on the right frame. Whatever. Yeah, Smo. This is an older version. Whatever. Hey, what's up, Dead for Life? I'm doing okay. You're just not quite as consistent today as I thought I would be. Yeah, I thought like today I got better sleep than I've gotten in the last like week. So I was like, okay, I'm pumped. Ready for some good attempts today, and then it just has not been. But there's been one like solid solid start.
Svegliati.
You did a midair, let's go. Soon enough, you'll be doing fast midairs.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
Although that one is like actually you need pretty quick inputs. So maybe it'll be a bit. Why are they called fast midairs if they're literally just midair Alfords? I mean, to be fair, Alfort wind bomb does not really describe the wind bomb at all. Fast midair well, you know, not a great name, is still more descriptive. But it does kind of give you an idea. It's like a midair, but with the purpose of being faster, like horizontally.
Link,
But yeah, it is basically just an L-fort
Link,
in the air.
dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
But like much easier to do. Okay, 230. I've been so I think when I started the derust process, I was actually really consistent with bombs ESC. And then as I've been doing more runs, I've like lost that consistency to some degree. And one of the things that I've been doing now that's like I think helped a little bit is going back to like thinking to myself, delay the quick menu opening by 1 frame. Right? It's like for bombs ESC, it feels, I don't know if the timing is actually any different, but it feels like you need to delay it 1 frame on the pause because I'm very consistently like early by 1. Yo, it's MTT. What's the fastest possible run? It depends on what you mean by like fastest possible run, right? Like, what is the fastest time I think somebody could actually get, or given perfect execution, at times inhuman execution, what could you get, right? Those are different things. Both. So right now, we don't have like a tool-assisted speedrun, at least not a full one for Breath of the Wild, but the closest we have is called the best theoretical time. And it's a spliced run where people have gotten nearly perfect segments for much like smaller sections of the run. And then, yeah, put those all together. So it's, I think, around 21 minutes. I know that the latest released version of it was a 2120 from a couple years back, but you know, think in that range. Okay, we're just gonna go for it, and hopefully it works. That was good fish. And then the fastest time I could see somebody getting as like world record would be maybe a 22. Like with current strats, somewhere in the 2240s. But yeah, like right now, my sum of best segments, which is essentially you take the fastest I've done each individual part of the run, and then, you know, splice them all together, is a 22:28. So you would imagine that was weird, but I'll take it. It'd be pretty tough to actually match that because it's like perfect execution the whole time. Which is why, you know, even playing close to that level is really difficult. So the world record right now is about 30 seconds off of my like sum of best. And getting closer to that is like, it's tough. Nice, 58. Okay, 113. Yeah, Point Crow reacted to an old BTT, so that was probably from like 4-ish years ago. But yeah, that one was like the old route. So that's why that was like, I think 22:44 was the time of the first BTT, and then the second one was 21:20. But it's been a couple of years since the 21:20, so there are other faster segments that have been done, just not like published, I guess. Although saying published feels weird. All right, see ya, art lover. Okay, that's fine. We're still saving time. Yo, what's up, Olive? Thank you for the good luck. Do I think there are too many Pokemon next to your name? I wouldn't say too many. You could argue not enough, but I think it's a good number. At 113, meh. Why build SS with only circle bombs? Because it accelerates faster. Also, yeah, it's the one from Surprised Pika, Caleb. Yeah, 113 is over. So over. Okay, I'm supposed to be getting that cutscene at like 127 or 8, but whatever. It's gonna be tough. unfortunate. I really thought that was going to be middle claw. I was like only prepping for middle claw. But I mean, the run was dead anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Would have been nice to finish it though. I just can't get like a... I don't know. I think the castle entry time could have been so much better if I didn't turn around a couple times at the start. I changed my comparison. So right now I have the timer set to compare to the latest run that I finished,
Svegliati.
which is not my best. And then because I was doing so well, I swapped it to comparing to my PB because that was actually like
Quella è una tavoletta
a
scelta.
contender.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Why a circle bomb at the start of Calamity? It's to get a faster flurry rush. So if I pull out a bomb, then I can negate any of the time waiting and like slow-mo. Link will immediately go for the attack, which saves about 1 or 2 seconds. Dang. What's unfortunate is that like the Blights fight mistakes were entirely my fault. I got the RNG I needed to like get a good run there. I just I didn't recognize early enough during phase 1 that I got the attack from
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua
Waterboy.
tavoletta sceicca.
I just answered you, Slurf. It's because I switched comparisons. So I was comparing to a different run, and then I swapped to comparing to my PB. Which is the hardest category to run excluding Hundo? The thing is, 100% isn't actually that difficult of a run. I mean, like, it's difficult in a different way. I feel like the difficulty is not that each individual strat is, like, hard to do. It's more like there's just so much to learn. But, like, all of the wind bombs are pretty much the same. Yo, it's a Bob. Bob, I just had a run that was like plus 3 seconds at castle, and then I threw. There have been a couple pacers. Switch 1 edition, basically on the Switch 1, if you play on an older version of the game, it's faster than running on a Switch 2 on a later version. Because the later updates patched out BLSS.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Ah. Mm-hmm.
Dude, how did you pick that up? That's fine. You, what's up, deep? Yeah, so the game doesn't let you leave the Great Plateau until you've completed the 4 shrines and gotten the paraglider from the old man. Dude, if they ever get rid of Begwan, we all leave Twitch, right? You just wanted to support me. Well, see, that's the fun thing about YouTube. You can subscribe to more people, and it's free. You don't have to pick one person to support.
Svegliati.
Have you ever finished the game close to 100% but not speedrunning it? I completed all of the shrines, all of the side quests, all of the main quests, but that's somewhat
Quella è una
obvious.
tavoletta sceicca.
Basically, I did everything except for
Ti guiderà
collect
dopo il
Koroks,
risveglio dal tuo
hunt down all the mini bosses, so like Hinoxes and Taluses, and find all of the named locations on the map. And I think I got to like 550-ish Korok seeds, so I got somewhat close. But I never completed it until speedrunning. Because I don't know, the Korok seeds weren't that fun to like look for. I was having much more fun doing other things in the game. Why'd you reset? You were 10 seconds ahead. Okay, so again, I'm not always comparing to my best. I could not be 10 seconds ahead out of the first split. Like, that would just literally be impossible compared to my PB. Right. But I compared to other things because if I compare to my PB every single run, then I'm just gonna be like 10 seconds behind every single time. Well, not every single time, but you get the point. Essentially, it's It's more fun when you're not just looking at, oh, you're terrible at the game. Losing time every single split. That's why I do it. What's up, Playland? Over on the YouTube side as well. It's actually theoretically possible to get a 328 in bombs. Actually, I think you need to push up your glasses. They're slipping a little bit. Hey, yo, what's up, Matt? Thank you for the good luck.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Oh, yeah. That makes sense. I always record and then upload to YouTube after, if my stream ever dies. Actually, that's a good point. What happens to the VODs where I, like, disconnect
Link,
on the YouTube side of things?
dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
You can go back live too. Technically, Twitch added a feature recently so that paid users can scrub back through the VOD, but it's only for paid viewers. I think you have to be like subscribed or using Twitch Turbo. But yeah, it's a nice part of YouTube. Is that that's like a default behavior. It just goes into the live tab, and then when you reconnect, it goes back up. Okay. So there's like technically some of the VOD gets lost. The time where it's not. I mean, Yeah, there'd be no way for YouTube to have that data. I guess that makes sense. But hopefully it just doesn't happen. The European artwork is so much better. I don't actually know what I don't remember what the difference is. I feel like one of them, he's looking at the camera. He's like looking back. Maybe.
Svegliati.
And the other is looking away.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
Playing in a different language is faster. The dialogue is a little bit quicker. Have you ever lost a run because of the lag? Yes. Many times. Yeah, Mifa and Toon Link both give fish, and they're the same like drop tables, other than
Svegliati.
like there's a small difference technically between Mifa and Toon Link,
Svegliati.
but it doesn't affect the rate at which they drop the attack up fish. It only affects the rate at which they drop like the hardy fish, so like hardy salmon.
Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
Do we get tired of seeing the same cutscenes every run? Not really. He's got the world record for 100%. You are looking at them right now. That would be me. In fact, you can watch the run. It's one of my latest uploaded videos. And I've even done the version with the DLC. Although we'll see, because I think Ikurapon is back to the hundo grind.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa
I think
della
his
tua
hand
tavoletta
has recovered,
sceika.
which is good. So it'll be exciting to see what times he gets. That was still a T28. That could have been probably a T26 then. Yeah, I'm a former world record holder of Tears of the Kingdom all dungeons. Should be fine. Yeah. There we go. That was good. Yeah. I'm bad. Oh, I'm really, really bad. Yep, suck. That's me, I suck. Yo, what's up, pheasant? Honestly, it's going pretty well. Started off a little rough, but I've hit my stride. Cause yeah, I had a PB-based run, I would say almost into blights earlier. Okay, Link. That one's done. Fucker. Okay, I was too far left there on the step up. That's why I got sent that way. How badly does choking a run affect your mental? I mean, I choked a run earlier. I don't know, it depends. I think generally it's fine. In fact, like, getting a run that's on pace and then failing it just means that I gotta lock in.
Svegliati.
And it helps me lock in, I would say. So like right now I'm way more
Quella
focused.
è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
When do I usually stream? So I stream Wednesday to Sunday around 5 p.m. to like 12 a.m. Pacific time. Hey, Teabag can tell you all about it. So yeah, basically, the skew that you store, what you're storing is the angle that Link lands when he, like, lands on the slope, right? So if the ground is angled like this, then Link will hit the ground and be like here, right? That is the angle you're storing. And so the ski you get is specifically tied to whatever slope that you set the angle on. So to clip through a wall, you need the angle that you store to be like essentially perpendicular to the wall. Because the way it works is you're using Link flicking from this angle to the upright position, like this, in a short amount of time to take him from one side of the wall to the other.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo...
And so if you had a like skew angle that was parallel to the wall, that wouldn't help you at all. So yeah, you do need a different skew for each clip. Hopefully that makes sense. You no longer find Pokemon fun, just like overall, or I think it's fine. It happens. I feel like with Pokemon, there are so many different ways nowadays to like enjoy it that maybe some other facet of Pokemon content is just more enticing.
Link,
Like,
Link,
not casually playing it, but
dirigiti al luogo segnato
playing
sulla mappa
VGC or
della tua
Smogon.
tavoletta sceicca.
Yo, thank you for the good luck, JT, Chunky, Flex, etc. Appreciate that. Yeah, so this glitch I'm about to do is only available on a Switch 1, playing an earlier version of the game. This right here. And so this is a lot faster than any of the other traveling methods that you'd have access to. On a Switch 2, which is why I'm running on this console end version. Faster than a BTB. So top speed wise, it's not necessarily faster than a BTB, but but the setup time for a BTB is like pretty long, and you also lose speed while you're gliding, where a BLSS you'll maintain the same top speed forever, right? So For almost all cases, a BLSS ends up being faster. And just like less of a pain to try and do. But BTBs are cooler. Ain't. That's what VIP gets you. Well, actually, does it? Yeah, right? Because you'd have to... you'd need the ability to, like, post the same message twice quickly. I need you. You. Okay. Is that going in the channel, Moist? It's almost like cheating, though, having VIP. I'm dead. Yeah. That's fine. Oh, as a Furious, you can... yeah, you can find some Switch 2 speedruns on my channel. If you look at the previous uploads. I made a commentated Switch 2 edition speedrun. That's pretty cool. Oh, I see a hope. There we go. Yeah, emulator runs are banned. I'm running on a Switch 1. Speedrunning is fun and not stressful at all. Well, it is interesting, right? Because there's the rush that you get while doing like a PB paced any percent run that it just doesn't happen for the longer runs for me, at least. Because yeah, the like lock in moment is post cliff wind bomb, and then from then on it's like just super focused. And then that focus like lasts beyond just that run, because if you fail it, at least for me, I'll stay locked in. So the last, I don't know, hour or so, I've been a little bit more locked in. All right, see ya, Minecraft. Yeah, I make wind bombs look easy because I've done them so many times. And like the wind bombs that I'm doing here are just incredibly precise. So even I mess them up a lot.
Link,
Hypothetically, do you absolutely 100% need a Switch capture card?
dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Like to speedrun? You can record on your phone. You just need to make sure that a couple of things are like visible enough. Right, like the quality needs to be high enough that you can see the version number at the beginning. And obviously you don't want to have like breaks in the video feed, stuff like that. But yeah, you're allowed to submit runs without a capture card. I think I want to say like there have been multiple top 10 runners in the past who have had like phone cam footage. Like I want to say Draco Link used to have, or used to not have a capture card, and like I know Roko back in the day also didn't have one. Yeah, that was good. Oh, thank you, Asher. Would I call myself the greatest Breath of the Wild speedrunner ever? I mean, I typically don't go around saying that. But I feel like you'd have a hard time arguing otherwise. We'll just run with it. Ah, 154, that's probably not great. Would I put it on my tombstone? No. Hey, what's up, Marty? Thank you for the 22-month resub. Requiem of Spirit is my goat. You know what? Fair enough. I'm dead. Yeah. Oopsie. Hey, what's up, Will? Was wondering if you ever get nervous or shaky. Yes, absolutely. Like, my heart starts pounding when I get to like the end of stasis on a good pace, and then I have to like take slow breaths to calm down, to not just throw it. You know, it's a random kid. Yeah, it's so weird. You just like, you see these people in YouTube chat, and it's like, wait, I recognize that name. The heart rate monitor. I feel like the heart rate monitor would expose me. For being less active than I should be. Do I like eating chili? Yes, I do.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Yeah, I wouldn't say I'm always locked in. I was thinking today that I would try and lock in a little bit more, because I'm getting to the point where I actually can get like a PB, but I have been noticing that, you know, I am getting pulled. It's like, as much as we meme on the focus command, it is real to an extent. And yeah, like I do lock in, tune out like chat and everything when I'm on like an actually good run, but yeah, my guess is that like the amount of time it takes me to get good runs is probably increased by the usual like reading chat and whatever. And yeah, that's fine. That's how it is. Hey, what's up, Brachio? How many attempts do I have total? How long does it usually take to feel burned out from Breath of the Wild at 90%? I don't know. I would say it's definitely at least a couple thousand before I feel burnt out, but it also depends. Because, like, last time I ran any percent, there were moments where I felt like it was maybe not hopeless, but yeah, there have been moments where it's like I just don't know what I'm doing wrong, and I've tried many things to try and fix it, and they just don't work because some of the slides that I do are like slower than other people's. So it's like it's more about if I feel stuck on anything that I can't seem to figure out how to improve on, that's where I'll start to feel burnout. And yeah, total, if you count all of the different routes that I've done runs of, it's probably like 20k in any percent. But if you're only counting the latest route, then it's just about 10k. I guess no Amiibo also pushes it up to like maybe 11 or 12k, I don't know. I don't do very many no Amiibo runs. Good evening, Ineptitudinous. Yo, what's up, Glan? Yeah, I look over and I see Glan, and then I throw the run. That's how it goes. Yeah, but reading chat is fun. Yeah, so there's the trade-off, right? It's like, and I was talking about this the other day, but you know, it's easier to get mad if there's no chat, because it feels like I'm wasting my time if I'm not, you know, PBing. Because speedrunning is so time intensive. It really is. Like, it's fun. Don't get me wrong, but it's just like, it's a massive time sink. And you start to think like, you know, is this really the best use of my time? Where if I am also streaming it and interacting with chat, it's more like, oh, you know, I'm doing something that I'm getting paid for, etc. And like I could stream without responding to chat, but that feels wrong. Yo, it's a Bart Talks. You've done like 50 SMO any percent attempts and have had at least 5 burnouts. 15 finished runs? Dang. Do you just like, I don't know, not like the game or something? I feel like that's crazy. If it's like 50 attempts total, but I don't know. Speedrunning is not for everyone, to be fair. Yeah, the run total passed 10k yesterday. You should try to do a BTB from Magnesis to Stasis. It saves time. Like, I know you've watched the BTT, but trust me, I know better than you what is worth it and what is not.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Yeah, I have the world record for no Amiibo right now. It's 23:57, I think. And the last time I ran no Amiibo was like, I don't know. Wasn't that for the tournament? I don't remember when that ended. Like, my PB for No Amiibo is the run where it was right before a qualifier for the tournament. And I had just enough time to fit in one more run, assuming I was, like, on world record pace. And then I got world record. But, you know, it wasn't, like, the best run ever. And, you know, people just don't give No Amiibo as much attention because it's slower. Which, like, you know, I'm very guilty of that, but also, you can't really blame me because I upload a regular any % with Amiibo world record, and that's like hundreds of thousands of views. I upload the same No Amiibo world record, and it's like
Link,
maybe 20k.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
How much time does it save? It's only a couple of seconds, I think. And it's a very precise angle that you need. And then there's also, you would need to do the ESC into stasis, which would be annoying. Or get unloaded. I think you can get unloaded, and that's like part of the reason it can save more time. But yeah, it's just like so much less consistent. And yeah, I've literally heard from Muffin that it's like it's not worth it. By that logic, you should speedrun Minecraft. Well, the difference is I got into Breath of the Wild speedrunning because it was fun, right? And I happened to get into a position, you know, through mostly luck, to be honest, that
Svegliati.
I have videos that I can upload that are like interesting enough to people, to a wide enough audience that I can make money through it. If I were to like switch to Minecraft, one,
Ti guiderà
I
dopo
have
il
no passion for
risveglio dal tuo
Minecraft. I have only ever played the game like once. And two, I would not have the same viewership. So, yeah. Not quite. I have thought about, like, Minecraft speedrunning, I feel like recently has been super popular. And it makes me wonder, like, if I did try it, how fast could I go? But, I mean, that's the thing with, like, watching any speedrun for me. It's like, man, what if I really grinded? How fast could I get a top time, I guess? And with Minecraft, it's like, I have literally no experience other than playing Cobble One for a little bit, and so, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I have no doubt I would learn and pick up the speedrun pretty quickly, but I don't think my audience is quite ready for a jump to Minecraft from Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom exclusively.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Is there an auto splitter for this game? So there's like an auto splitter that you can use for any game where you have to set up the screenshots yourself, and you know, it's a generic auto splitter that I've seen a couple of people use in the past, but only like Rosin used it for a bit. I am too unk and chopped for Minecraft or something. I could probably get good. I don't know. I'd be fighting a lot of stuff. Like, no muscle memory, no game knowledge. Basically nothing. Like, what, you're supposed to play that with mouse and keyboard, right? People don't use controller. And I've only ever played, like, maybe 2 games with mouse and keyboard. So basically everything would be, like, new. Scared of creepers. Oh my goodness. Is that the Whale Trail SRC? Dude, Whale, how quickly do you think you could coach me into a sub 30? For a guy like you, it'd take like, what, a day?
Svegliati. Svegliati.
You know what? Is it bad to admit maybe I am scared of creepers? Wait, were there even creepers in the
Quella è una
Cobblemon
tavoletta shake.
like server that we
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
were
lungo.
playing on? I want to say there weren't supposed to be enemy mobs. But then when you went far enough out, there were. I remember, like, you could find towers with these guys who would throw magic at you. Unprovoked. I died a couple times. Do you think there will ever be a Great Plateau skip? See, this is where Mako interjects and says, well, technically, ISU. I don't think there will ever be a Great Plateau skip that's relevant for speedrunning. But there is currently, theoretically, a way to skip plat.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta shake.
But I say theoretically because a human currently could not really pull it off. It requires a very large amount of like RNG to go right. Ain't. At Twitch chat. I guess what Whale is saying. I'm gonna snitch. Ludwig trained for a month and was passable. Yeah, like I could definitely get pretty good. I mean, I think I could do it, but I wouldn't actually commit to it, at least currently. But if I did, then yeah. Could be an interesting thing to do in the future. Duo Q with whale would be insane. Let's see, where do I need to be and what time do I need to be at? Oh, for it to be like potentially a world record, I would say I need to be at least past the stasis shrine for it to start feeling like somewhat real. Before that point, it's like, oh, it could die at any point. It's better on this side. Ain't no way.
Ooh. Ah.
Duo and what? Wouldn't you like to know, Noman? Too bad. So sad. Oh, no way. It's true, Teabag has the power. You gotta watch out. Dude, that would be... We got like a mod war going on right now. It's kind of funny. I gave Rick mod on YouTube, so he's the only person currently that has mod in both. Am I dead? I'm totally dead. Yeah. That's fine. Do I speak Japanese? I do not. How is that a 1 minute flat? All things considered, not too bad. Do you remember Congrats on English? I don't think I do. Put user in timeout. I mean, in many cases you are, right? To be fair. Whale, did you know that the YouTube emotes were so good? Like, nails is from YouTube. Isn't that crazy? Also, isn't there like a chills one? Oh, I thought that might work. When Limcube got partner, you were reading his rules, which said English only. You're trying to type congrats on partner. What does that mean? You were just congratulating him on his ability to speak English. That's kind of offensive. Wow, Noman. That was your first message as well? Ain't no way. From the get-go. You know, first impressions are important, Noman. I'm just saying.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
Do I have any interest in speedrunning
Ti
other
guiderà
games?
dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Yeah, outside of Zelda, I would say the game I'm most interested in would be like Mario. You know, it's been done so many times, but SM64 looks like it could be fun to try. Yeah, sue me. That's when a teabag will like stop watching. Yeah, Mario has a lot of cool speedruns. I think they'd be fun, but that's not what I meant to say. There's no way you just... Come on. Immediately just back down. Didn't even explain yourself. That makes it even worse. Well, maybe not even worse, but you could have easily fixed that situation. But, you know, a limb is intimidating. Him and his Twitch partner, Aura. I understand. When you're talking to a Twitch partner, it's like, it's serious business. Because, like, what if they try and smite you, right? They can probably talk to Twitch staff and be like, yeah, this real Noman guy, get him out.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
The the pink badge, it just puts you in the spotlight, that's all. It means your messages are even more visible. So yeah, MZ, you better watch out.
Link. Link. Dirigiti
The
al luogo
limb
segnato
pronouncing
sulla mappa della
Kaya.
tua tavoletta sceicca.
Why specifically Kaya? Was that like... heavily featured in his All Shrines video? Okay, that makes sense. I guess it's the one where you need the camera, so doing it without runes means you need... Like, was that the one that forced the discovery of ISCW? I think of Lim whenever I say okay. And I got called out so hard by Mikey. He was like, "You've been watching Peach Owl a lot, haven't you?" And it made me realize that, like, I always think of Lim, right? But maybe it's just German people saying okay. It's so good. Then there's also like the bombs clip. I should rewatch that. His Great Plateau tutorial. Shoutouts to Lim Cube. He's how he got started on Breath of the Wild speedrunning. And that tutorial is like back to being relevant, which is crazy. If you're on 1.8.
Ooh. Ah. Mm-hmm.
He made the castle route too. I think he was the one looking into it initially. Yeah, the current castle route is like... Lim was trying to find a faster route, and then what we ended up with was like, you know, more than just Lim, but yeah, he kickstarted it. For sure. Dead? Okay, not dead, but only because I hit the torch thing. Alright, do I have to... Hold up. Kaya. That's good. That's good. Alright, I gotta... Here, let me just load this, and then I'll go to the bathroom. That way at least the shrine music can play. I gotta redial myself in. Alright, so I will BRB. Alright, try running. I dare you. Hey, to be fair, you guys are now speedrunners, right? You actually tried it. Hi, what's up, Noah? Yeah, I would say if you're gonna try and outrun somebody, Teabag is not the choice. He like actually runs.
Svegliati.
You got tall people legs, he does too.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Yeah, if anything, we should like we should take down, I don't know, TT and Teabag, right? Work together. Tall people have it too good. Oh, GG Infinite Pet. Ow. Nope, talls unite. Oh, I know who's tall now. All right, we got another target here. Teabag, what? What Discord did you just link?
Link. Link.
Breath of the Wild? Okay.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla
Yeah, in the
mappa
Breath of the
della
Wild
tua
speedrunning
tavoletta
Discord,
sceicca.
you can go to like the glitch help. I think that would be the channel you'd want to ask questions in. Dude, I look like a waterproof teabag right there. Do you see that? General help. Is glitch help a thing in the Tears of the Kingdom server? It is. All right, general help. That's the one. Hey, what's up, Trevor? Arc Raiders. I've like heard about that game. I haven't really seen anything, any like gameplay. GG Darks Blades on the sub hour. Wouldn't say it's my thing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's not. It's like a shooter, right?
Svegliati.
Already disqualified. Sorry, I'm actually against guns.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
They've been pretty... I would say they've been like all over the place. At the beginning, they were really bad. And then I got like 2 PB pace runs out of stasis, like nearly back to back, where one of them made it to the end of castle +3, I think. And then I flubbed. It was my fault too. I think technically it could have been a PB. I was given the right RNG on blights, and then I got terrible hits on water blight phase 1. But yeah, it's like, you know, any run that I feel like I'm on pace is already really good.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
I mean, it'll be extra revenue, but like, I don't know how much. Since it's only been like 2 days. It's definitely more than I was getting from the VODs channel, but... But yeah, they also... It's like, they don't immediately show you the revenue that like a video will make. You wait like 3 days or something before they show it. Although you can actually, if you click on the revenue tab, it's like it'll still show how much money. They just don't populate it. But yeah, it's definitely like more than the VODs channel, and that's good. And I don't know, if the YouTube algorithm pushes my live stream, then maybe it'll be even more later. So I definitely should have been doing this. I wouldn't say all along. I think it's like, at least with Hundo, I should have been multi-streaming, but hindsight is 2020, and I was too lazy. How many times have I beaten the game today? Have I beaten the game today? Maybe once? Hey, what's up, gamer? That was crazy. Yeah, 50 times in one day. The funny thing is, if I did that now, I feel like I would do so much better, but also... how much does it really add up to? Like, how many extra runs completed could you get? guess if each run shaved off a minute, and there are 50 of them, you would get 2 extra runs in. Although even then, it's a little tough because you're including the, like, cutscene time from the intro. So... yeah. Am I any nearer to the big number of attempts? Oh, I hit 10K yesterday. At some point. Yeah, it was not the run. Oh, thank you, Heimlich. What up, Katu? Now, this is only the, like, most recent route. General help is the one you want. I think that'll be the most relevant. Thought I had 5 million subs. I wish. That'd be sick. You know what? I could. If all of you subscribe... Actually, no. If all of you subscribe, I would still be quite a ways off. But you could help. Right here, right now. Click that subscribe button. Ring the bell. My bad, Glubbers. Here, look at that. Much better. Resurrected. Yeah, dead again. You also read chat a... Yeah, I try my best. Dude, there was a guy at the beginning of the stream who was like, I'm unsubbing because you never answer my questions and you answer everyone else. Yeah, it's him. I hated his guts. That's why I would never answer his questions. Okay, I'm like back to hitting the right pillar thing. But there's also like what I changed midstream was trying to like make sure the circle bomb placement is earlier, and my muscle memory is just, it's hard to get the same. Like I need to focus more on that. Like I would even say that was too late. Wait, is this? This thing isn't even real. It's fake. What? Is it actually just fake? This whole time, so you can't land up there? I feel lied to. Can I return my game? Yeah, I'm just practicing right now. Yo, what's up, Kiwi Yoshi? Like, that would have, I think, been good if I was a little bit closer to the edge. Does that not feel like it's... No, I guess that's kind of... That might be the right circle placement, but the wrong bullet time entry. Like, I want a little bit... Oh. Technically, that's perfect. Hyrule Warrior speedruns do exist. I don't do them, though. I think they're pretty long. But if you go to speedrun.com and you look up Hyrule Warriors, you'll find them. You can return it if you have under 1,000 hours. Dang. Well, I guess I'm cooked. If only I had learned that, like, 8,000 hours ago. I love the, like, and 26 minutes. I feel like it's less obvious with watch time. Like, people will take it at face value. With hours, it's pretty clear most of the time that it's like, oh, that's fake. But yeah, watch time is a random number. I don't actually know people's watch times because I think the way you're supposed to do it is through is it Stream Elements? Basically, I don't think Nightbot has the ability to do watch time, and I just never set up the other bot because I didn't think I needed it. Hundredth like, yo W, thank you.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
That's right. Make sure to like, comment, and subscribe. I never bot heard. Yes. You could say that. Okay, Twitch chat, if there was a like button that you could click on my streams, would you do it? You gotta like it every day. Like the stream. And comment. Oh, wait, I should go and make a community post on my VOD's channel. I don't know if the VOD's viewers all know. Like, I would assume if you're a VOD's channel enjoyer, then you probably are tapped in enough to, like, have seen the change, but...
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Unsubbing for that. Oh no. Is that what happens? What? No way, I just got lag stopped? That's a thing? This is crazy. Eh. And then we get rid of this. I didn't realize that could happen, but I mean, it makes sense. There's like a lot of lag at that point. Hey, what's up, Spleeby? Well, I honestly, like, is there even really a problem with asking what's your favorite race in, like, Breath of the Wild? Because it is... That is the word you would use, right? There's a foot race. I guess you could use species.
Svegliati.
But there's only one...
Quella è una
There's only
tavoletta
the foot
scelta.
race, right?
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo...
Yo, what's up, Cloud? Okay, favorite skin color? No. No. Have you seen the YouTube AI slop recommendations? Oh, is it like... Give me ideas for a video? Stuff like that. Or is there new stuff? Dude. Yeah, they're something, aren't they? Some real bangers. You appreciate you watching, Doodle. That's right, I stream for the late night audience. It's not just because... No way you actually got that, Cloud.
Link.
Maybe
Link.
the AI,
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
has been influenced. Look, to be fair, this is what happens when speedrunners name things stuff like Pocket Rocket. Link riding an ocelotl. Huh? Do I know how to do weapon modifier corruption? I've done weapon modifier corruption, but if you want to do it yourself, then I would recommend looking at guides from other people like El Duende05. I think he's got some videos on it. All right, I gotta check it. See what this AI slop is. If I start putting out some banger videos, you know where the ideas come from. It's because in one of my PBs he had an ocelotl plushie. Right. That would make sense. Why does my pocket rocket last so long in Tears of the Kingdom? It's real. Holy. Can ocelotl % be a real speedrun category? Well, not a Zelda speedrun category. Do they have ocelotls in Minecraft?
Ooh.
Are you saying it wrong? Am I saying it wrong? Axolotl. Do I think you'll be able to call the Discord? I mean, you could ask in general help if anyone would be willing to hop in call, but I don't know if you'll... find somebody available. But, yeah, I wouldn't expect anyone to hop in call. but I've seen people ask. You don't have to flick it as fast as I do. There's like a max acceleration. And essentially the flick speed you need for max acceleration is slower than what I do. I just I have a it's harder for me to flick slower while still maintaining like consistent left and right flicks, I guess. Is Breath of the Kingdom 100% possible? Well, you know what? I think it is. Because Nuki already did it. Has Nuki done them back to back? Or would Nuki's BOTK Hundo be like... Whoa, whoa, whoa. AI asked the question. I know the answer. Imagine the submission BOTK Hundo, and it's it includes just a break in between the two to do all of the other Zelda Hundos. Okay, 105. Google says that the way I'm pronouncing it is closer to the native pronunciation, but the other is accepted as a loan word into English. Okay. I'll take it. Sure. So I'm not like totally making things up. But I'm probably also off. Is she still trying to do the full 3D Zelda Hundo thing? She did it. She completed it. Was that a month ago? How far back was that? It shouldn't be a month, right? Surely. If it's a month, then... just before Christmas? So like a month ago. I don't like that. Why do you say that? Yeah, well, your words can be hurtful. Oh, also, I feel like I saw some... Wait. Random question. Is there a reason for the stasis Shield surfing to the pedestal. Yes. Okay, so basically, there's this thing called glitched ragdoll state, where when I unequip my shield mid-shield jump, like this, right? If I run over here, let me keep this, and I blow myself up, you'll see that I don't get launched, right? I'm able to move immediately, and I don't go into ragdoll. That is a side effect of clipping into shrines, because you have to do a shield jump and unequip your shield midair in order to do the shield clip. And so basically, if I didn't do this shield jump or the one in stasis, the wind bomb would not launch me. And so that's why I do it. It's to make sure that I can actually get the wind bomb. All right, see ya, Noah. It's at P13.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
No, I've never done a Tears of the Kingdom 100% run. And I probably never will.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
Probably not.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
I would say Tears of the Kingdom casually was, for me, better than Breath of the Wild. But it's also... my initial playthrough of the Breath of the Wild is so, like, distant at this point because of how much I've done speedruns of it that it's hard to really recall it. See what I did there? Yeah, it's a Platydactyl. Yeah, my weekend was pretty good. Haven't done too much other than play Breath of the Wild, but I guess multi-streaming and setting that up has been fun.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Yo, what's up, Doug? Work. 226, like, easily. GG, Quinn, and good luck. Okay, that could have been a gold. Any tips on how to improve? I mean, are you following the speedrunning route? Or rather, what route are you following?
Svegliati.
Oh, thank you, Shokaze. I don't know how you press so many buttons all the time.
Svegliati.
With my fingers.
Quella è una tavoletta shaker.
Is the ZSR page for Breath of the Wild any good? I don't
Ti
think
guiderà
so.
dopo il risveglio dal tuo
I haven't visited it, like, maybe ever. I don't think there's somebody maintaining it. Do I claw grip ever? Yes. I claw grip for whistle sprinting. And BLSS, I think. Wait, do I? Because BLSS, I'm holding B, and then I need to change the camera, like, angle. So yeah, there's a couple of tricks that require it.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua
Why player 5
tavoletta
and not
shaker.
1 or 2? So player 5 is just like it was a dumb joke about, like, I used to play Smash online. And so I would play doubles with my brother. So there'd be a max of 4 players. And if you made your tag, you know, player X, or like player 1 or player 2, it would look like the default tag. And so if you made it player 5, then that's silly, right? It's like, what? How do you have a player 5? There are only 4 players. And herein lies the trick. But then it stuck because I'm the 5th child in my family. So player 5 has like a more personal meaning as well. I'm campaigning against claw grip. Looking for people to join my cause. Join my cause, put down the claws. You say that, and it's... I can see it. You're cooking. But, also... No. I feel like claw grip's not even that bad once you get used to it. That's the secret to so many inputs. Well, I don't think so, right? Like, I don't...
Svegliati.
For wind bombs, I don't claw.
Svegliati.
I mean, it depends on what you're doing, obviously, but... With wind bombs, it's just like... Claw grip wouldn't help.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Oh, simultaneous ones? I mean, I don't think MZ's necessarily talking about, like, simultaneous inputs. Well, maybe. I guess that's probably part of it, but... Imagine having a C-stick. What are you, old? Old, yes. Oh. No, I used to play Smash. I mean, Smash is where I learned how to claw grip.
Link.
If you want to do aerials with the C-stick,
Dirigiti al luogo segnato
it's
sulla mappa della tua tavoletta
better
sceicca.
to learn claw. Oh, good luck, Will. If you do end up learning the run. Ouch. So I pick up the torch when I can, but if the Boko picks up the torch first, then I have to pick up the spear instead. Jump on L or R. Yeah. You can do that, unless you're playing melee. And then you can't remap. And they force you to have tap jump as well.
Svegliati.
Do you guys remember Bido? I think it was called Bido, or rather that's how you pronounce it. Oh, you can Z jump, right? But it's like, it's controversial
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
in a way. You'll see people complain about
Ti
it
guiderà
every
dopo
few
il
months.
risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Z jump, aka cheaters. Exactly what I'm talking about. But yeah, Beto was like, I think special. I think you'd use the C stick for special. And then it would let you do like perfect pivots and stuff like that more easily in Smash 4. Oh man, do you guys remember my Smash Corner? I wonder what happened to that guy.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Those videos were great. And then like Ultimate came out, there was I guess not a lot of tech for him to talk about. Was there like some video he made about Wario being able to do this weird movement thing? The receive stick special strats for some weird B reverse stuff in ults too. Yeah, I imagine it's a similar thing. But it's I don't know if it ever really caught on. You'll have like one or two people. Oh my goodness, yes. Yep, I remember that one. What an interesting time. But I never really watched the tutorials before that. Well, okay, I think I like tried out some Melee, and so I watched a couple of the tutorials, but I was like mostly looking on as an outsider. Tears of the Kingdom, any percent is Russian. That's the fastest language, and then for other categories, it
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
depends. I think it's either English
Ti
or like,
guiderà dopo il risveglio dal
in
tuo
some cases, Spanish. I used to watch like a lot of Pro Smash, but once I stopped playing it myself, it's like I don't watch nearly as much. If my brother's watching a tournament, then sometimes I'll tune in. But other than that, not really. Although, I've been seeing everyone's like retiring from Melee right now. Yo, what's up,
Dirigiti al
Arturo?
luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua
Well,
tavoletta
thank you,
scelta.
Azulan. Okay, I should probably do that a little bit slower. Dude, Zane's Martha's sick. Melee is just too... it's too hard. It's too hard, and I don't have the, like, drive to get better at it. It's the kind of game where I feel like it would be really fun, or... I mean, it would presumably be very fun to be good at it, but it would also just be cool to be good at it. However... I would have to, like, practice.
Svegliati.
And why practice Melee when I could practice Breath of the Wild? That's, it's a common theme around these parts.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
Do we ever think there will be a sub
Ti
20?
guiderà dopo il
In this
risveglio dal
game, there'd have to be some new discovery. I'm not gonna say no, but I would be somewhat surprised. Can we not spam? Oh, Jesus. In the YouTube chat. Why did it happen again? That happened the other day. Also, at this point, if you get, like, if you do something in YouTube chat that requires, like, moderation, I am fairly likely to just ban you. Which I think is hiding you from the channel. I think that's the equivalent. Just because I don't really know how it works. I click the name and then there's I think a timeout option, but like if I'm managing 2 chats, I'm gonna click whatever
Link.
I get to first.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato
But yeah, that was
sulla
just like
mappa
high
della tua
literally
tavoletta sceicca.
7 times in a row. Oh, maybe 6. And like, why? Being bad at PvP games makes me mad because it means there's someone out there thinking they're better than me. If I focus on speedrunning, my ego is protected. Ah, but what about all those speedrunners who are higher up on the leaderboard? Hmm? Interesting. So, yeah, 5 highs is the limit. Yes, a high 5. Remember when this was sub 1 hour? I think, okay, not to call you out or anything, but I think sub hour in this game happened like week 1. But yeah, there's been a lot of progress for sure. That was what, like, gymnasts run? Like 50 something. I don't remember.
Svegliati.
Oh, snap. Peche, thank you for the 50 Mexican dollars. Appreciate that. And thank you for the good luck.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
Fell off since that 1 week.
Ti
Very
guiderà
fair.
dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Did you just make it? No. Look. Can we talk about something? You know, can I be vulnerable here? I think it's dumb that I can't say 2 of the most common numbers next to each other. They're like literally next to each other if you count. I can't say that anymore. It's been ruined. And then if I want to say like, oh, you know, it'll take 6 to 7 hours or something similar to that, it's just met with people in chat or whatever spamming 6, 7, haha. It's bad. Please let me use numbers the way they're supposed to be used. If I say like, oh, 7, and then I realize, no, it was actually 6 highs that were typed. I'm not making a joke. That's the opposite, right? 7, 6 is not the meme. That's not even the meme. Please.
Link,
Please.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Dude, it's crazy when you go back and watch like Jim's sub hour. Cause it's like, yeah, it was week 1, so the routing was still being worked on. And you'll have like, he's just kind of running around picking a bunch of things up in Castle. It's like, oh, this seems like it'll be useful. Sure, I'll grab that. And nowadays it's like everything has the durability for it. Precisely like counted for. Feeling bad for math teachers today. Yeah, I feel like teachers have it bad, for sure. Hey, does that work? And also, can she actually do that? There have been complaints by teachers about this stupid meme. I've had people in chat who are teachers ask me to crack down a little bit more on the memes. Like, imagine you get home from work, had to deal with children the whole day, and then put on a stream to relax, just to get hit by the same stuff you're dealing with all day. There you go. Oh, what's 9 plus 10? Yeah, back in the day. See, every time I'll read it and I'm like, Daruk. Like the Goron. But yes, Daruk the dog. Oh, woof. Oh, no, dude. I thought I was gonna land on the stairs. If I landed on the stairs, there was a chance I survived that, but I didn't. I got bounced to the right. Okay. Oh, thank you for the good luck, Falco. Magnesis, more like Madnesis, or Madge, I guess. Am I hacking? No, I'm not. Unless you count glitches as hacking. But if you do, then I would disagree. Amiibo are hacking. You know what? I'm hacking. You better watch out, Heimlich.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Alright. Alright, it's time. You're done.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Does that actually pick up? Okay, it does. It'd be a really stupid joke if you couldn't hear the the keyboard. That ain't Falco. Wombo combo. Alright, see ya, Will. Happy feet. We don't have that kind of commentary anymore. Which is you could argue a good or a bad thing. I think there are two sides to this. What's my favorite song out of the whole Zelda franchise? I don't know. There's so many good ones.
Link, dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Homemade waffles and tofu? Are we talking like active commentators? Does Toph commentate still? I liked the Scar and Toph dynamic, but Scar doesn't really commentate anymore. But yeah, favorite song. Is it called the Ballad of the Goddess? In Skyward, that one's pretty good. I don't know. I would need like a list. Like the full list, I guess. But Gerudo Valley from like OT. Deku Palace is really good, yeah. I don't know. I'll lock in Ballad of the Goddess as my number one. I had that on my iPod Nano?
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
Back in the day.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio
Is the
dal tuo
speedrunning community interested in Switch 2 speedruns of Breath of the Wild? Yeah. Well, not a ton of people are working on it, but I actually just last month, I guess, by this point, I released a commentated run of Switch 2 edition any percent. If you want to check that out on my channel. Little self-promo. But yeah, they made the Switch 2 edition kind of interesting in that the upgrade to 60 FPS has had some pretty big impacts on speedrunning, since higher frame rate makes a lot of things work differently. But yeah, the load times are really fast. The speedrunning community has separated the leaderboard, so if you want to compare to, or like if you want to look at Switch 2 runs, you can look at a separate leaderboard for it. Currently, I would say the any percent route is really interesting. But it's not faster, which is, I think, totally fine. In fact, potentially better in that there's more like variety. And then Huiwen has been working on like Switch 2 edition all dungeons lately, and that route is super cool. It uses a lot of like bullet time bounces to get around, and even has parts of the run where like you would normally do like a wind bomb, but because it's the Switch 2, you can get like a reload to be faster, because the reload will put you in a different spot. So yeah, there's definitely some interest in it. If Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom didn't exist, would I speedrun something else? If Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom, if those didn't exist, I don't know that I would have gotten into speedrunning in the first place. But if we're assuming that I get onto the path of like becoming a speedrunner, and I couldn't speedrun these two games, I would probably just pick any of the other Zelda games. And if I can't pick another Zelda game, then I'll pick Mario. You'd speedrun TP, right? Yes. Like, unironically. That way I could get better at speedrunning TP than waterproof teabag. And then laugh at him. Just kidding, I'm not like toxic. No, I just think the speedrun looks cool and the community seems cool. Oh, have a good night, MZ. Yeah, 150. You're saving like 10 minutes. That's pretty good. Oh yeah, Midna's Lament was good. It was really funny. During, what is it, Midna's Desperate Hour, or whatever you call that section of the run? Section of the game. You like run through Hyrule Field, and then whenever you've passed by an enemy, it just like interrupts the music. Like, please read the room here. Oh, see a VV. Do I like Minecraft?
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
I don't dislike
Ti
Minecraft.
guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
I had fun playing modded Minecraft, but my only experience playing Minecraft was what, last year? It was like Cobblemon with a bunch of friends. Set up a server and kind of just played Pokemon, but like with more steps. And you know what? I'm probably gonna play Cobblemon again. There is apparently a new release of it somewhat recently. That'll be like even better. How about Terraria? I've never played Terraria, and I've seen like a very small amount of gameplay of it. I'm sure it's good. A lot of people like it, but I don't know, I just didn't grow up with like Minecraft or Terraria.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla
Yo,
mappa
what's
della
up?
tua tavoletta sceicca.
Keyboard gibberish. ASDF. You gotta try Hightail. I think I'll wait. Wait for what? I don't know. Other people to say that it's good. And by good, I mean... like, I don't know. Maybe if some of my friends set up a server, I might join. But like basically any video game, you're competing against Breath of the Wild for my my time. So it's gotta have a a good hook. And so, I don't know, being able to play with friends is definitely a positive, but... Ooh, that'll work. That'll work quite nicely, actually. Yo, I'm glad there are people out there who appreciate the controller ASMR. When I started out, if you go back to some of those old PB uploads, there were so many people who like very vocally did not like the controller sounds, and I just didn't bother. Like, I could have probably put a noise gate or something. But I was like, too much work. If you don't want to watch, or if you don't want to hear controller inputs, then just mute the audio. To be completely fair, though, I was using a different mic that was, you know, definitely not as good. So, the quality of the sounds were not, it wasn't nearly as crisp, but still. At the time, I was doing it for fun. And then, yeah, with BLSS, a lot of people have mentioned actually enjoying the input or like the controller sounds. No, I haven't played Skyrim. Oh, Italian Old Man? I don't know. That must have been so long ago. Like, I don't think there's any recording of my reaction. Damn. Okay, well. Triple. Then I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. But the run is, in fact, cooked. That should work. Just body shame a video game. Oh no. We're fine here. But that was very close. Like, if I didn't land on the stairs, I'd be dead. And that's not the kind of angle I want. I want an angle where I have the opportunity, or I have the chance to land on the stairs. But that if I don't land on the stairs and I land here, that I won't die. I wonder if I should try and detonate earlier. Because it can work, but it's also not, it's not like guaranteed. Because it's like, I can change my muscle memory. And go for a wind bomb like this, right? But that's not the wind bomb I'm actually going for. Like, I have practiced and come up with a setup that will give me the highest chance of, like, surviving while also getting, like, a really good launch angle. And this is not quite it. But I'm not very consistently getting the launch that I am going for, so it's like, do I try and change my muscle memory, or should I try and get the other setup to work? The goal is to not die while getting launched to the monk. And a ragdoll cancel would be nice, but it's not necessary. Basically, if you do the whip bomb from where the water is, and you get launched slightly too high, because you're landing at, like, ground level, you take a lot of fall damage. And so, in order to get a launch that's, like, low enough to not kill you from fall damage, but also high enough and, like, with enough speed so that it gets you to the monk, it requires, you know, pretty precise control over your bomb placements, your bullet time entry, how much you turn, when you detonate, stuff like that. So, you know, it doesn't save that much time over landing up top, because there's, like, around the monk, there are walls, and, like, there are higher platforms you could land on. And that's what we did with the old setup.
Svegliati.
So you'd be, like, way more likely to survive, but you'd have to run to the monk. And so it was much easier than it is now. But yeah, in the pursuit of a perfect run,
Quella è una tavoletta
you
shaker.
gotta get the wind bomb to go exactly where you want.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Why do you swing before the wind bomb? Oh, so basically, if Link is swinging a weapon, then he can't move, right? So if I hold forward while swinging a weapon, Link's not gonna walk forward. And so it lets me buffer the jump input. So if I were to stand in front of a ledge, Link isn't gonna walk off the ledge if I start holding forward. And so I'm trying to jump while standing, you know, I'm trying to jump forward while standing next to a ledge, so that's why I do it. Isn't it buffering the stick input? I mean, semantics. Like, it's understood what I mean,
Link. Link.
I think, generally.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla
Yeah, I
mappa
played Elden
della
Ring.
tua tavoletta
I actually played it on
shaker.
stream. Yeah, what's up, Cuckoo Bot? Yeah, I started streaming on YouTube like 2 days ago. Is it not viable to grab a bunch of food and then do the BLSS route, but with wind bombs on 1.8? Yeah, it's not viable. Like, it would be slower. And also, when you're doing wind bombs... Okay, like... There's technically a bombs first route for 1.8, but you're not using wind bombs to get around in, like, a lot of cases. You have to BTB as well. Because, like, you'd have to do a BTB to get to bombs.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Since otherwise you'd need to just run, since you don't have bombs yet to do a wind bomb. And then, yeah, doing wind bombs on plat without glider is tricky business, because
Quella è una tavoletta
you don't have the
scelta.
glider, so you take fall damage
Ti
every time you do a
guiderà
wind
dopo il
bomb,
risveglio dal
unless
tuo
it has exactly enough height to, like, land on the ground. You're live. I am. That is true. Oh, yo, what up, Sil? And that has made all the difference. Any Robert Frost? Robert Frost? That was the guy's name, right? The fans in the chat?
Link. Link.
Oh my goodness.
Dirigiti al luogo
I forgot about
segnato
Robert.
sulla mappa della
Robert's
tua
a cat,
tavoletta
right?
sceicca.
The emote. It's a little guy. How do you parry raise? Like the inputs for it? Oh yeah, there's at least 50, right? I mean, I have like 900 emotes on my 7TV. I mean, how many of those are glorp, right? Well, I guess we don't have all of the glorps, I don't think. We just have glorp, and then I want to say we have the group of glorps. Oh, thank you, TJ. Dude, that run, I've got some feelings about it. If we just ignore the
Svegliati. Svegliati.
if we ignore the ending, then it was pretty good.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
Yeah, I mean, like, I could beat it pretty easily. I only did a couple of runs, so it's like, yeah, I think day 2, I could do a lot better if I just did more runs, but I was on a bit of a timer. And yeah, just like a first try final trial skip would have been. Even a second try, I would have taken, you know what, third try is fine. But yeah, it just leaves something to come back to, that's all. Let's see, the input, and if there's any tips to perfect it. So the input is ZL, so you hold ZL to hold out a shield. And then you hit A. So it's the combination of ZL and A with the shield equipped. That's how you parry. And for parrying lasers, generally you want to stand like pretty close to the enemy, and then when you hear the laser sound, that's when you hit A. I hope that helps. Glorp alive. Glorp alive? I would hope so. Glorp arrive. Glorp blicky. Glorp cheer. Glorping. Glorpium. Glorp leave. Glorp pride.
Svegliati.
Glorp explosion. Glorp weird. Glorp not L. First time Glorp and Glorp gang. So that is how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 Glorps.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
That's a lot of Glorp. Depressed citizen of Buffalo, New York. Oh my goodness. How often does the Buffalo sentence get brought up? Buffalo, 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 Buffalo?
Link.
Maybe one
Link.
more, one less.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
There we go, 229. How often do I finish a run? It depends. There are days where I finish like I don't know, nearly 10 runs in a day, but there are also days where I finish 0. It really depends on whether or not I'm being picky. Because like today I've been really trying to get good runs going, right? Like without mistakes. And while also trying to go fast. And the result is that, you know, I got a couple of PB paste runs, like decently far into the run, where if I were taking runs that are like slightly slow here and there, or like at the beginning, then there's no chance I get a PB, but maybe I'll finish more runs. So there's a balance. And some days I like to reset more than others. You put controller display, it like might cause lag. It's supposed to not, but I'd rather not. Yeah, so like right here, I picked up 4 fish, right? Which means I have just enough fish to cook the attack up meal like later in the run. But it's faster to only pick up 4 fish. But like the wind bomb in this shrine, if I mess it up, there's a chance that it kills me, right? I need to get a very precise launch to not need to eat food to survive the impact. And so right now it's like, well, I got a good first split, and then I got good luck on the Amiibo scans. So I'm not gonna pick up an extra fish because there's a chance this could be a PP. All right. Because yeah, if I had picked up extra fish, you know, I would have lost probably 2 seconds here, and I wouldn't have been ahead. But yeah, it does mean that if I make a mistake, then the run is going to be over. Like so. Man. Wish I didn't. Oh, make that mistake. It's not very often that I am ahead out of mag. Okay, that's fine. Good old BLSS. Yo, 23-23?
Svegliati. Svegliati.
You're gonna get a 23. Should have gotten a 22 earlier.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Yeah, it's like for me, in my opinion on BLSS is like, I think slightly negative overall. Like I see the utility of it and the benefits, but I also don't like it. For various reasons. And so like, because I have access to a console that has BLSS still, like I have the old version of the game, it doesn't really matter to me that they patched it, because if I want to play with BLSS, then I just use the Switch that has the right version. But yeah, it's like overall, you know, it is a bad thing that they patched it for the accessibility of the speedrun. But I also kind of like that they did, in that, for me, it just means that there's now a leaderboard for speedruns that you don't use BLSS. It's like, for the community, it's probably overall detrimental, but on a personal level, I like it. There is one. Which glitch do I dislike the most? Oh, hopefully that didn't sound loud. Just punched the mic. It would be like a shrine coordinate warp, but like the buffered variety. So, if you're familiar, shrine coordinate warp is what lets you enter like underground shrines without doing like the shrine quests. And so, yeah, you can use like one shrine's elevator to activate a different shrine and like enter a different shrine, which like by itself is a really cool trick. And you know, I like it. It's interesting. It makes for a pretty frustrating all shrine speedrun, but really the kicker is buffered SCWs, which is where the shrines are like too far apart for a normal SCW to work, and so you have to like travel between the shrines while like buffering with the quick menu so that your shrine elevator storage doesn't unload. And it's like random what frame the game is checking to try and unload the elevator storage, and so you're just taking a guess and praying.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta
So
scelta.
it's like a really big time loss if you mess it up. And it's RNG. So like no matter how safe you play it, there's always a chance that you fail. Which I think is like a pretty bad dynamic to have in a speedrun. Updated like 4 days ago. Somebody else had mentioned that their game updated. Do you know what version you're on? Because if you're on version 1.8.2, then that's the latest version, as far as I know. And it doesn't really change anything from 1.8. They added like, or they changed the Portuguese subtitles slightly. And I think that was basically it. Yeah. Is there snow boots any %? Wouldn't that just be like talking to the guy? Do you like complete plateau, BLSS to a Gerudo and then talk to the guy?
Quella è una tavoletta
I
Sheikah.
want to say it gives you the snow boots
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
without you having to do the quest. But he won't give you the sand boots until you do the quest with the pictures and the camera. But yeah, if you just wanted to do his quest, I mean, nobody would really speedrun that, because what would the point be? It's like fairly arbitrary. And like the routing itself wouldn't be that interesting, because you would just be incentivized to, let's see, you would complete plateau, you would go to Kakariko, go to Hateno for the tech lab to get the camera, and then from there probably warp back or BLSS back to Gerudo Town. I mean, you'd have to go to Gerudo Highlands to take pictures of the two things, but I think generally people, for like a speedrun category to catch on, it needs both a fun route and like a good premise, I guess. So something like Bozai %, I feel like maybe the route could be interesting. If it's like no BLSS, then yeah, maybe that has some unique routing because you have to get the camera first. But I don't know that people are like dying to go and complete Bozai's quest.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Yeah, like dog %, right? Or like all dog treasures. That one's got a really good premise. And that's the reason it kind of popped off at one point or another. Because it's like, yeah, feed all the dogs. Even if the route wasn't interesting. And another example would be like the butter dog, right? The route is not interesting. It is just plateau, and then you go roll the dice at the casino to see if you can complete the run. But the premise itself is a meme, and so that got enough attention that it became a category extension. So yeah, you need like a combination of two things.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta Sheikah.
Are you like making up chat messages? Where did somebody say Tears of the Kingdom sucks? Or did I miss it? Okay, I have to like double check. Like I'm not. All right. Well, now people are saying it. Anyway, no, like, did somebody actually say that? You just kind of out of nowhere. They're making up chat messages over on the YouTube side of things.
Svegliati.
It's honestly high level.
Svegliati.
That's a crazy strat. And like it kind of worked, right?
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
All right, I gotta get one more good run in. Yeah, I've seen people do the bit where it's like they make up a message. And honestly, if I had the creativity or a chat that moved that fast, then I'd do it. I think it's pretty humorous. However, I don't know. I have neither of those two things. Yeah, this time around I can, or with like YouTube chat not shown on screen, I can make stuff up if I really wanted to.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Breath of the Wild sucks. Clueless. You take that back, Penguin. Just kidding. Just kidding. It does, on occasion. Like, when you don't get any fish from the Amiibo scans. That's the worst. Oh. Right here. Whoa, you don't like the little the little like pom-pom on the silver Boko head? But it's so cute. I feel like they're, I don't know, they were good horns, right? Like, some were better than others. I think all of the Lionels worked pretty well. I would say the Moblins were a little bit whack. Like, I don't know. He's got like a pineapple on his head. What are we doing here?
Svegliati.
Oh, boss Bocos were cool, right? I'm trying to think. Right? I'm pretty sure they were all pretty good.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
Let's see, I think
Ti
the
guiderà dopo
Hinoxes
il
were
risveglio
dumb.
dal tuo
Lizalfos were pretty solid. You know what? It made me look forward to killing new enemies. Oh, Horriblins. Yo, it's a Balexa. Yeah, I kind of forgot about them. Yeah, not great. I mean, just generally, they were gross. But that was the point, I guess, so...
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Yeah, they clearly, as we all forgot them. That's not good. That didn't work? Okay. Dude, the snapback is so... It's like... It's just, it's just a bad feeling. I don't know. Because you get the timing, it's like, okay, cool. And then... Nope, actually... Well, I take it back. You didn't get it. Oh, see ya, Bigfoot. You like the shard of dragon horns? Oh, there was like, they added that extra dragon part.
Svegliati.
That was interesting.
Svegliati.
I didn't really use them. But I think I just had a... I didn't like the dragons because they changed
Quella è una
how you
tavoletta
had to
sceicca.
farm the
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
the dragon parts. And that was like... That was bad. I had to sit on a dragon for... what? Hours. Just to get the, the dragon part, like, once, and then I could duplicate it. But, you know, for the initial dragon part, you needed to go through the process. Just let me sit at a campfire, please. But yeah, I think, like, the shards were also... I don't even know if they were that good. But... I guess the idea is that they're more plentiful, and so, because there are more of them, you'd be more likely to feel okay using them. Because I'm not going to use, like, dragon horns on my arrows if I only have a couple, and each one takes, like, you know, at least 10 minutes real time to, like, farm. But if I get, like, 10 per 10 minutes, then that's a little bit more normal. But yeah, if you're, like, duping them, then anything is fair game. How much stuff do I have on my main account? What do you mean main account? Are you asking, like, how many games have I played on my casual, like, Switch account?
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
No. Breath of the Wild. How much stuff? Oh, like my casual playthrough of Breath of the Wild. How much stuff do I have? A lot? I have basically everything except 900 Koroks. And I have like nearly 600 Koroks, so pretty close. Wait, do dragon horns not deal more than gems? Because that's stupid. What's the point?
Link.
Yo, what's up, Bopt?
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua
What's
tavoletta
the last game I
scelta.
played besides these two? Pokemon Legends, yeah. All right, see ya, TJ. You have 5 different Switch accounts with different Breath of the Wild save files, and you 100% of all of them. That's you're probably in the top percentage of Breath of the Wild players in terms of 100% completions. Well, not even just top percentage. It's like top 0.1% maybe. However, I have like probably 40 100% completions. I should go back and count. See how many I actually have. I will never know, but I wonder, like, how close am I to being the person who has 100% of the game the most?
Svegliati.
Lots of drama right now in the bingo community about manipulating Feroce Cycle to get a horn for
Quella
setup.
è una tavoletta sceicca.
It's only good as a fuse
Ti guiderà
material,
dopo il
but it's
risveglio dal
horrible
tuo
when thrown or attached. Interesting. I guess it would be like you just wait at the beginning without moving. Is that the idea? So your save starts at a different like time of day. Either just wait or use the save editor. I don't remember what we did. So like Breath of the Wild bingo, I think there is also, or there was discussion at some point about like, are you allowed to wait at the top for a specific time of day for your bingo file? And I don't remember what the conclusion was. But yeah, personally, I would probably lean towards keeping it consistent, as opposed to having to like think about when you want to like, or how much time you want to wait. But I don't know.
Svegliati.
My opinion's not important. $462 real world
Quella è
days.
una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
That is a lot. Yeah, that seems kind of whack. I don't know. Yo, what's up, Lexi? Hello, Huddle. Fine for Feroce, but no other dragons. I think that's fair, yeah.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Yeah, it's like you always want to be thinking about accessibility and whatnot. You know, are new people going to be able to get into bingo? 227. That was good. Thank you for the raid, Tot. Appreciate the good luck. Hope the stream went well. That'll do. Alright, that's good. Sure. You have one casual file that's 99.97%? Dang. I wonder what you missed. A single location. I guess like locations aren't too bad if you have like a list of easily missable, or it's like it's a list of missable locations, because there are a lot that are required to get like different Koroks and whatnot. Okay. I thought I would continue it just because I got a good bombs, but it's a little bit too much. Thank you for the good luck, Falco. Also, a happy birthday, Hadal. So no amiibo, the route is only like 30 or 40 seconds slower. Essentially, instead of grabbing fish, you BLSS from the top of the Temple of Time to some trees that have like 4 razor shrooms. If you know where the Cast Quest shrine, where you have to shoot an arrow through 2 holes, that's roughly where the razor shrooms are. So you BLSS to the razor shrooms, and then from the razor shrooms you BLSS to the castle. So you take like a detour that, yeah, loses about 30 or 40 seconds. What's the current PB since I started grinding? I guess it would be 23:14, I think.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
I think I got like a 23:14 that lost like 10 seconds in lights. And that's like the best run I've finished. But I've had a couple of runs where it's like could PB in, or like could PB post castle, but you know, I messed up or something similar. Oh god, what am I doing? Okay, I gotta walk in one more time. One more attempt. And not fail the climb. That's embarrassing. Where do you go to get food? It'd be like Satori Mountain or Kaiawan Forest, which is the shrine next to one of the stables in like central Hyrule.
Svegliati.
All right.
Svegliati.
One more good bombs entry time, and then we'll call it. And by good, I think I mean a 230 or below.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Well, SOR clip, no, it's consistent. It's just, it's hard to do consistently fast. I think partially because so I want to say that when you clip through, it's like when you scope on a certain part of Link's like running animation or like run cycle.
Svegliati.
And so to maximize the chances of getting the scope input to happen,
Svegliati.
you just mash it. But you know, unless you're mashing perfectly, then it's not like it's gonna happen
Quella è
immediately
una
every
tavoletta
time.
sceicca.
And then, yeah, I think like if you have the
Ti
right
guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
visual cue lined up, then it should be consistent. It'll just take a while to get the clip. If your mashing is not, it's like if your mashing is kind of off rhythm from the part of Link's run cycle that you're supposed to do the clip on. But the trick itself, I think, is just consistent, right? It's more like a human, a skill issue, I suppose. But yeah, when you're doing it fast, it's also like, you know, I could take a 45 and below, I think, and be fine. But anything above 45 seconds, that's where I start to, like, not want to continue. And honestly, for a PB paced run, I would be looking for even faster. Like 44 and below.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Nice, 156, that's good. There we go, T28. Alright, so this is the last attempt. We'll see how it ends. Okay, no, like, you gotta go at least one more attempt with that. Alright, because it could be that I'm back to playing hot again. So maybe this time I also get like a fast entry time. And it would be a shame to start playing well and then stop. That should have worked too. I think I just detonated a little bit earlier. Yo, Beast, thank you for the good luck. I mean, I said it's the last attempt, right? So would I lie? Yeah, absolutely, but not this time. And like, my logic is sound, so take that.
Svegliati.
Hey, this is why I don't say, well, actually no, maybe I should have said one more past bombs. I probably should have. You know what, we could change it to one more past bombs instead of when we're with a good bombs entry.
Quella è una tavoletta
Just like
sceicca.
pretend that I said that.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
And if I clutch, or no, if I lock in, clutch up, then this will just be a PB. Okay. You know, if you didn't say the classic one more past bombs, I wouldn't have thought of it, and that probably would have been the end of the stream. But now that I'm thinking about one more past bombs, it sounds like a good idea. And like, look, one more run past bombs can always mean that it dies to Amiibo RNG. So there's no guarantee that I continue after that point. One more past GP. Dude, if I wanted like one more past GP on good pace, it would... the stream might never end.
Svegliati.
One more past Chica Slate would be faster. True.
Svegliati.
You know, I have reset... Let's see, how many runs have I reset
Quella
to
è
the
una
Chica Slate?
tavoletta shake.
You would hope
Ti
0,
guiderà dopo
but,
il risveglio dal tuo
you know, when you do it enough times, sometimes you don't run straight to the pedestal, or like you hit A at the wrong time, and then you feel awkward because it's like, well, I could just continue, but I lost maybe 1 second staring at the thing. And I don't want that in my PB. I would be embarrassed. So we'll just reset. So I've probably done that like at least 10 times. Maybe more.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta shake.
See what I'm talking about? Another T28. Like, we got back here so quickly. It's like the second wind, you know? You just have to say last run, and then it happens. Ain't moist goulash. Thank you for the raid. What run were you doing today? Now that you're no longer practicing for RAF. Kiltoning, eyes back. I bet you've been going through withdrawals. $133. Wait, PB? Oh, snap. GG. How far do you think it goes? You shot a rock that looked like a talus for 30 seconds? Maybe your Kilton senses are not so good. Is the Dea Lake one? Oh, interesting. Wait, is there another rock that like looks like it could be a talus? I don't know. We just we Fury that one in Hondo. All right, that was pretty good. Yo, what's up, Remix Osu? Hello, Schult Applet. Schult Applet. No, this is a Switch 1. It's a Switch 1 on an older version of the game. Version 1.6. Back when BLSS was possible. Okay, that's gonna work. Unless it doesn't. Well, you win some, you lose some. I feel like my win bum was okay. It's definitely, that was the mistake, or that's a mistake I've been making a lot. But like that is a launch that can work. I just hit like squarely the pillar, which is a bit of a problem. Because it's like, you know, sometimes I'll roll down, in which case I don't take any fall damage, but because it wasn't just rolling down, it was bouncing off and then hitting the ground. That's why I took more fall damage and died. But I think I didn't have enough. Oh, no, I did, right? I was playing under the assumption that I didn't have extra fish, but I did. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I forgot I had extra bass. Well, what can you do? All right, let's see. So, one more. No, not one more. Yeah, the voice acting is Italian. But, that'll be that for today. Thank you all for watching, both on Twitch and YouTube. I will be back on probably Wednesday is the next stream. So tune in then. We had a couple of pacers today, so we're definitely getting there. But yeah, on Twitch, I will be sending you guys off to Inkstar. He is the world record holder in Super Mario Sunshine Any %, and just showed it off as the opener to AGDQ, so you know you'll see some pretty good gameplay. But give him a good luck, Gamba, as that game is kind of crazy, and he will need the good luck. But yeah, I don't know. Thank you all for watching. I'll catch you guys next time. Bye.